ready for you. 1, 2.
This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-19 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island.
Everyone will know my name.
Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-24 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-19 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island.
Will you ask
Respond to
yourself
a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 City Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
He asked me for everything.
There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 City East Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-5 City Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
You already have some stuff on the side.
This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island.
Yeah, the one too.
This was a 10-71 in Central, Turkish Island. There is a 10-71 in Central, Turkish Island.
Got anything to say for yourself?
Respond to a 10-5 city in Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-1 in Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-71 in Central, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10-17 in Central, Turkish Island.
This is a lot.
He steals the money back.
This was a 10-1 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 city East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
Dicks, you're off.
This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-17 East Turkish Island.
No, I can't either.
Respond to a 10-51 East Turkish Island.
Ah!
Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-5 city East Turkish Island.
Here you are.
There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-17 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 East Turkish Island.
What are you
There
doing?
is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island.
I'm enjoying it.
Suspect on foot. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 city East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East 36 Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10, 5 City, East 36 Island.
Come on, wise guy, give it a shot.
There is a 10-17 East 36 Island. There is a 10-21 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51 East 36 Island.
I know you did me, sir.
There is a 10-17 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-71 East 36 Island. This was a 10-71 East 36 Island.
Estelares.
Respond to a 10-5 City East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51 East 36 Island.
What did he boss?
Suspect on foot. There is a 10-71 Central 36 Island.
Got anything to say for yourself?
This was a 10-51 East 36 Island. There is a 10-71 East 36 Island. This was a 10-17 East 36 Island. This was a 10-21 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-5 City Central 36 Island. There is a 10-21 Central 36 Island. There is a 10-21 Central 36 Island.
Pathetic.
Suspect on foot.
What are you doing?
There is a 10-17 East 36 Island. This was a 10-71 East 36 Island. This was a 10-51 East 36 Island. This was a 10-71 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-17 East 36 Island. This was a 10-5 City East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-71 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51 East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51 East 36 Island.
He's going
There is
down
a
right now.
10-17 East 36 Island. This was a 10-21 East 36 Island. Suspect on foot. There is a 10-21 East 36 Island. There is a 10-21 East 36 Island. There is a 10-5 City East 36 Island. is a 10-17, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51, East 36 Island.
I'm on him.
Yeah, I heard this one was unsatisfying.
This was a 10-71, East 36 Island. This was a 10-51, East 36 Island.
Oh!
Everyone
There is
knows
a
my name.
10-51, East 36 Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10-71, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-51, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-17, East 36 Island. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. There is a 10-71, East 36 Island.
Will you ask yourself
There is
the
a
same
10-5
thing?
City, East 36 Island. This was a 10-51, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21, East 36 Island. This was a 10-17, East 36 Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. There is a 10-17, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-5 City, East 36 Island. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-24, East 36 Island. There is a 10-17, East 36 Island. There is a 10-24, East 36 Island. This was a 10-17, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21, East 36 Island. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-17, East 36 Island. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21, East 36 Island. There is a 10-5 City, East 36 Island.
What did the boss say?
This was a 10-21, East 36 Island. This was a 10-21, East 36 Island.
Don't make me angry!
There is a 10-17, East 36 Island.
I've got a clear shot.
Suspect on foot.
I study my own thing now.
There is a 10-21, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-21, East 36 Island. There is a 10-19, East 36 Island. Respond to a 10-17, East 36 Island. This Route 10, Vice City, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 1071, East, Turkish Island.
He's going down.
There is a 1051, East, Turkish Island. Route 1017, East, Turkish Island.
Somebody called him a sweaty dwarf.
Suspect on foot. Respond to a 1071, Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 1051, Central, Turkish Island. There is a 1017, Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 1050, Central, Turkish
You're
Island.
mine, asshole.
Respond to a 1051, Central, Turkish Island. There is a 1031, Central, Turkish Island.
What are you doing?
This was a 1017, East, Turkish Island.
You really want to fight?
This was a 1021, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 1017, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 1071, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10 Vice City, East, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 1017, East, Turkish Island.
What are you doing?
Respond to a 1017, Central, Turkish Island.
If he dies, I take over.
Don't stick your nose in.
Respond to a 1051, Central, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 1051, Central, Turkish Island.
He's in a real bad mood.
Don't talk to me.
There is a 10-21 in Central Turkish Island.
Got anything to say for yourself? No, I can't either.
Suspect on foot. This was a 10-21 in Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 in Central Turkish Island.
I already have some stuff on the side.
This is Rota 10, 21, in Central, Turkish Island.
He's in a real bad mood.
This is Rota 10, 21, in Central, Turkish Island. This is Rota 10, 24, in Central, Turkish Island. Elisa 10, 71, in Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 19, in Central. Respond to a 10, 21, in Central, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. This is Rota 10, 51, in Central, Turkish Island.
Hai schedare!
Elisa 10, 51, in Central, Turkish Island.
I am the boss's right-hand man.
This is Rota 10, 51, in Central, Turkish Island.
Yeah, the 1-2!
Elisa 10, 51, in Central, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10, 51, in Central, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-71 in Central, Turkish Island. There is a 10-90 in Central, Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 in Central, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. There is a 10-71 in Central, Turkish Island. There is a 10-51 in Central, Turkish Island.
I am the macho. His hood.
Why did you stop?
Respond to a 10-37 west. 5 points.
Yo, step off.
You gotta get a better job.
I'll drop the gas.
Damn, you stepped on my shine. Out of my way.
You want me to push you? What is happening here? You gonna get hurt? I hope you have money to cover this. Hey, smell my finger, Ryan.
He almost got my love.
Don't have insurance.
Tomorrow we feast on the flesh of our enemies.
You are not being cool. How old do you think I am?
Get back to position. This was a 1034 Southwest Washington Beach.
Anybody see that? This is nuts! Cálmate, huevón. Let's move it now. I ain't going nowhere. You messed up my gear. Pull over to the side. you trying to kill me? What the hell are you doing?
There is a 10-34 Central by Sport.
Hey, yo, hey, yo, yo.
You're really irritating me, man.
Oye, cuidado, siempre cae.
What did the boss say?
This was a 10-51 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-19 Central Turkish Island.
You insane or
Suspect
something?
on foot. Respond to a 10-17 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island.
Why you stupid chump?
There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-17 East Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. Taxi Island. This was a 10, 5 City, East Taxi Island. Respond to a 10, 51, East Taxi Island. Respond to a 10, 21, East Taxi Island. This was a 10, 51, East Taxi Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10, 21, East Taxi Island. There is a 10, 5 City, East Taxi Island. This was a 10, 51, East Taxi Island.
Yeah, I heard this porn was unsatisfying.
There is a 10, 71, East Taxi Island. There is a 10, 51, East Taxi Island. This was a 10, 71, East Taxi Island. Respond to a 10, 5 City, East Taxi Island.
What did the boss say?
Respond to a 10, 51, East Taxi Island. Suspect on foot. This was a 10, 51, Central Taxi Island.
You're really boring me, mister.
Respond to a 10, 71, Central Taxi Island. This was a 10, 51, Central Taxi Island. This was a 10, 17, Central Taxi Island.
Stupid cocksucker!
There is a 10, 71, Central Taxi Island.
He's going down right
There is
now.
a 10, 5 City, Central Taxi Island.
I am the boss's right-hand man.
Don't stick your nose in.
There is a 10, 71, Central Taxi Island. Respond to a 10, 71, Central Taxi Island. Suspect on foot.
You're gonna get it in the face.
Respond to a 10, 21, Central Taxi Island. This was a 10, 51, Central Taxi Island. Respond to a 10, 5 City, Central Taxi Island.
Why, you stupid chump?
There is a 10, 21, East Taxi Island. This Rota 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. Rota 10, 21, east, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
Can't you just run away?
Respond to a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. Rota 10, 5 City, east, Turkish Island.
He's in a real bad mood.
There is a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 51, east, Turkish Island.
What are you doing?
Respond to a 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Rota 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. Rota 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 5 City, east, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 17, east, Turkish Island.
What do you think?
This Rota 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. This Rota 10, 17, east, Turkish Island.
Move it!
Respond to a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
I got a clean shot.
This Rota 10, 5 City, east, Turkish Island. This Rota 10, 17, east, Turkish Island.
Harder! Harder! Come on!
This Rota 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. This Rota 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 17, east, Turkish Island. Rota 10, 5 City,
This is just
east,
a
Turkish
train.
Island. Respond to a 10, 51, east, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. This Rota 10, 71, east, Turkish Island. 71, East, Turkish Island.
I take over.
Give me your best shot.
This was a 10, 1, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 5 City, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
I study my own thing now.
There is a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island.
What do you think?
This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island.
Always right.
This was a 10, 31, East, Turkish Island.
Get down.
Respond to a 10, 5 City, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island.
This is
Respond to a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island.
Can't you just run away?
This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10, 71,
What are
East,
you doing?
Turkish Island.
Trained officer.
This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 5 City, East, Turkish Island.
You're really making me mad.
Respond to a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island.
What are you thinking?
Respond to a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 17, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10, 51, Central, Turkish Island.
I see him.
Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island. There is a 10, 5 City, East, Turkish Island.
You know those charities he runs?
Respond to a 10, 71, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island. This was a 10, 51, East, Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. Stop 7 foot. This was a 10-19 East Turkish Island. This is a 10-5 City East Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 East Turkish Island.
What did your boss say?
There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-51 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 City Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. There is a 10-17 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-21 East Turkish Island.
What are you doing? I'm a trained officer.
Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-5 City East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-21 East Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 East Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. Respond to a 10-17 East Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 East Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-17 East Turkish Island.
They call me vacuum cleaner.
Respond to a 10-21 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-17 Central Turkish Island. Respond to a 10-5 City Central Turkish Island. This was a 10-51 Central Turkish Island. There is a 10-21 Central Turkish Island.
You're gonna get it in the face.
That would be. Conquer was a great game. Conquer's